Good morning, everybody. Afternoon, evening. All of the time zones covered, hopefully. Oh, we're doing that again. Let me fix this over here. All right, okay. Sorry, I was getting an echo. Every now and then the machine likes to echo. So I've been trying to avoid it, of doing an offline lock for everything. But people are coming into the stream way before I even start. Way before. Just to get the ratings. So I'm going to try the lock this weekend, see if it works. And then we'll see what happens. And then I will just have to unlock it as part of my morning routine when I put up the announcements. Since you people are coming in before the announcements. I want to try to keep it fair. Hello, Oni Demon. Both here are on the and on the YouTubes. So we will see. There is a way to do it. It's just I'm not sure if this is the correct way. But this will lock everything, which is probably just a good idea anyway. We just shut it down. We'll shut it down completely. When I test if it worked, it's a minor feature, so I wouldn't give it too much thought. Well, it just means that it shows me that that is open all the time, and it probably shouldn't be open all the time. So, yep. But let's see who came in first today. Let's see, Sparta came in first. Frantic, you came in the second. And Grumpy Otta came in third today. It's the third time for Sparta to be the first person. It's the third time for Frantic to be the second. And it's the first time Grumpy Otter was third. So nicely done, chaps. But yeah, I think to make it fair is probably shouldn't allow anybody into chat before I make the announcement that we're about to start. This seems fair. I don't know. We'll see. Righty. Oh, so many things to do today. We have WarCraft 9, WarCraft Orcs 9 is where we're at, which is cool. So we will get that all happy and goody. Be all happy there. I think it's 9. No, 7. Are we on 7? I thought it was 9. Oh well, we'll see when we get into the game. It will be that, and we will play 8 or 9. Yeah, I thought we were on 9, but oh geez, what the hell is this? We got the curl today. I only posted because you posted. Jeez. Not a problem, guys. I'm just making sure that we're all keeping things fair and everything. Here is today's shirt. Sarcasm is an art. Is an art. If it was a science, I'd have a PhD. Why would you do that? You know I only do bad things. Yeah, we do. See, but Sparta, what you're doing is you're pointing out holes to me. Why did... It's weird. Okay. For some reason, my channels keep changing. So, yeah, sarcasm is an art. If it was a science, I'd have a PhD. Yeah, it is Friday. It does feel it too. I am definitely feeling that the Friday's mood today. I think I need about a 10-hour nap, in all honesty. All right, let's go to our movie of the day. The movie of the day is Akira. Akira 1988, a groundbreaking anime set in a cyberpunk future exploring government, experiments, power, and destruction. This movie is amazing. It is still my favorite anime movie ever. You know, I know that like Kiki's Delivery Service and all the stuff from Ghibli is really, really cool, you know, but I really like this movie. It's just like really great. So this is because this was one of the movies that I did force Jason and his brother to watch when they were younger. You know, but this is just it's the one movie I like about that. That and the animated Ghost in the Shell is pretty good too. Not the live action one, but the anime one, the original one, is really, really good. So go out, find it, watch it. It is well worth it. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, let's see. The original anime of Ghost in the Shell is awesome. Yeah. Yeah, the Scarlett Johansson one was like, okay. But the anime one, the animated one was just of Ghost in the Shell I really, really liked. I don't know what they were thinking with the live action one. Same thing with Aeon Flux. The original anime of Aeon Flux had a very distinct look to it. A very animated version of it had a very distinct look to it, and feel that the live action one just couldn't do. Okay, because it is Friday, we do have albums today. Our first album is The Who, Quadrophenia, released in February, or on Friday, October 26, 1973. And it has the songs I Am the Sea, The Real Me, Quadrophenia, Cut My Hair, The Punk of the Godfather, The One, The Dirty Jobs, Helpless Dancer, Is It in My Head, I've Had Enough, 515, Sea of Sand, Drowned, Bellboy, Dr. Jimmy, The Rock, and Love Reign Over Me. So that is a album you should go out and purchase. I will be putting the link up later today. The second album of the week is Blondie, Parallel Lines, released Saturday, September 23rd, 1978. Hanging on the Telephone, One Way or Another. Picture This, Fade Away and Radiate. Pretty Baby, I know, but I don't know. 11:59, sorry. Why Anything Happened. Sunday Girl, Heart of Glass. I'm Gonna Love You Too, Just Go Away. See, for some strange reason, Hollywood doesn't understand the respect animes as a standalone genre with massive depth. So they always try to improve it. Same goes for video game adaptations. They do, yeah. They just, I don't know. They just don't care. But check out these albums. I think you'll like them. And they're well worth the listen. Like I said, I will put the links up later today. And we should be all good. Alrighty, let's start this. Blondie was for the time, which was the 70s, when I was in high school. That album was massive. It was an absolutely just like you could not go anywhere without hearing it. Especially Heart of Glass. It's like, okay. Okay. So we should hopefully, we're starting on 9 today. Yeah, it's number 9. I think I put 7 on the thing though. We're on Orc 9 actually. Let me fix that real quick. Okay. Boop, boop. I swore I put la la la. Yeah. The Who is like we put up the movie Tommy the other day, which is by The Who. It was the rock opera written by The Who, and That was like, that's a crazy movie. I think you really like it. But don't let your kids watch it yet. Let them get older first. Waiting for the credits to run so we can start the games. I've been having a little bit of trouble with OBS today. Remember to put on...
Spaldug says, remember to put the son on mute before the father plays his music.
Yeah, I have to remember that. I remembered yesterday. I didn't remember the day before. You have a father and son reunion sometimes when I forget. But yeah, that curl just keeps reappearing. I need to tuck it in or something. There. Now it's gone. That curl has been there since the dawn of time. More like father son. What's the composer's version of a dance-off? I have to get hold of Glenn anyway this weekend, so hopefully I'll get a chance to give him a call and catch up on a few things. Alrighty, let's let this one finish and then we will go through. I know it's gone through once, but we're almost to the end here. Oh wait, no, it looks like we're back up at the beginning. But we were okay. We're okay. We're all right. Jesus said it would be like this. Can't wait till we get to that movie. That movie is hilarious. Have you ever seen American Movie? I don't know if you've probably never even heard of it, but it's a documentary, and it's well worth watching. I'll see when it comes up on our list. It comes up if I don't think it's come up yet, but it's if you get a chance to watch it. American Movie is a documentary about a guy in I think it's Minnesota who wants to be a movie maker. And it's a documentary about him making his first movie, and it's amazing. These are real people doing real things, and his movie that he made, we tried to watch it, and we're sitting watching it, and not the documentary, but the movie that he was making during the documentary. We tried to watch it, and we got to a point to where it's like, okay, how long has this movie been on? And we were, because it felt like we had been watching something forever. It was 8 minutes. The movie is just exhausting. But the documentary is probably one of the best documentaries ever. Just in scope of what it was and the people and everything else. But it's about a kid that like has a dream of making movies and uses whatever he can to do it. Yeah, later on, the guy became or when David Letterman was still around, David Letterman hired him to be a movie critic on his show, because he was just kind of out there. Aspiring filmmaker's attempts to finance his dream project by finally completing his low-budget horror film abandoned years before. But yeah, it's a great movie. Really, really good movie. But I don't know what happened to him, but he was movie critic for David Letterman for a short time, just before David Letterman called it quits. But yeah, but it's an interesting movie. I go back and watch it like once a year because it just is one of those kind of movies. Okay, single player, load up. Orc 9. Oh, yeah, we are on Orc 9. I don't know why I put 7. Yep. Victory, victory, victory. Okay. And here's
With
where
the
we're at.
capture of the Elven Runestone, Gul'dan has been able to warp the power it contains to mutate an entire legion of his loyal and ruthless ogres into wielders of arcane magics. Along with this transformation, these ogre magi have been granted deadly magics and a malicious cunning rivaling that of Gul'dan himself. You are to employ the Ogre Magi in the creation and defense of a fortress at the mouth of Tears Bay, cutting off the human supply lines into Quel'Thalas.
Okay, build a fortress at the shipyard. Okay. And let's get these guys doing this.
Loktar.
What do we got? Okay. Okay, there's some oil right there. Oh, do we actually already have enough farms? Oh, we do. Okay. Let's pull a couple of these guys out. Come on. Put him on trees immediately.
Ready to work. Zug zug.
I'm assuming some attacks are going to come pretty quickly here. So we should build some towers pretty fast.
Loktar. Ready to work. Glorduk. Zug zug. Ready to work.
More gold. How much gold? 2 more. Come on.
Dabu. Huh?
Really? Oh, because I built another guy.
Ready to work. Swobu. Itok. Dabu. Work complete. Itok. Dabu.
Do I need to make a crash course in sarcasm for you and Savvy? No.
Aye, matey. Work complete. I would love to. Aye, matey. Ahoy.
Ah, damn it.
Huh?
I hate when I trap them behind something.
Zug zug. Dabu. Huh? Zug Zug.
See if he can cut his way out.
We're being attacked. You're the captain. Ready to work. Eat. Done building ship. Zug Zug. Yes, Captain? You're the captain.
Okay, he cut his way out.
Dabu. Lord Hook. Zug Zug. What? Okay.
Okay, boop 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 boop.
Work complete. Zug Zug. Ready to work. Itok. Gloktar. Work complete. Zug Zug. Dabu.
Okay, so they'll give us a base coverage, but we need to get a foundry up. We need more peons for trees.
Work complete. They're destroying our city! Itok. Swobu. Dabu. Work complete. Swobu.
Okay,
Zogdog. Swobu.
Come on, screen, cooperate. How many more trees do we need? A lot. Okay.
Loktar.
Come on, guys.
Loktar. Dabu.
Okay. Have him fix that, then we should be able to build our foundry.
Zogtog. Loktar. Zugzug. Glortuk. Zugzug.
I keep forgetting about the farms.
Zugzug. Dabu. Loktar. Work complete. Zogtog. Work complete. Zugzug.
Okay.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, that's never a good sound. Okay.
Work complete. Dog. Swobu. Zugzug. Eat dog. Done building ship. Loktar. Yes, Captain. Ahoy! Work complete. Loktar. Work complete. Glortuk. Zugzug. Done building ship. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. They're destroying our city! I would love to. I would love to. I would love to.
Okay. Good morning, Cthulhu.
I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy!
Hopefully there's nothing over here.
You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. Done building ship. You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. Aye, matey. Ahoy! Dabu. Swobu. Arg, I would love to. Glorduk.
How can we be out of gold? Okay. How much is left? Okay, we're all right, but...
Loktar.
This would be kind of an early warning system. But if that... Okay, well, let's see what this is connected to over here.
You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain.
Look at here, for the Horde!
You're the captain. I would love to. I would love
There's
to.
another gold mine. On what appears to be an empty island.
You're
We
the
like
captain.
gold mines on empty
I would
islands.
love to. Ahoy!
We can control this.
Huh?
Ah. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Well, not really. We'll send them... We kept grabbing all of our guys for gold, so... Bring him over here, make him harvest gold.
Loktar.
When these guys are done, we'll make them grab gold as well. And then these guys will head over to this section over here for more trees. But we need to get our battlements for this up. We need 1,500 gold for that.
Captain.
Bring them back here for right now, because we're going to have to go out and find where the launches are coming in at. These guys are almost done over here.
Dabu. Zogdog. Dabu. Dabu.
Get a nice little armada of ships, and then we should be good to go. Explore the seas. See what's out there. See what we need to take over. I forgot which Blizzard employee told this story, but he said they realized how big WoW was when going to BlizzCon. His wife leaned over out the car window and screamed for the Horde, and they drove by fans outside and got responses back from the crowd. I don't know who that was. I completely believe the story because it was quite wild at times back then. Okay.
Done building ship.
We'll
Yes,
build
Captain.
another.
I would love to.
How are we doing on farms? Okay. I think we're pretty protected by anything that lands. Now it's just building up the ships. Yep. We'll get another one of these guys going.
Doug says, what's your favorite BlizzCon story, oh father?
Ahoy.
Well, I can't tell you my favorite. BlizzCon was a lot of hard work. There's a lot of cool stuff that happened there. You know, most of the stuff is yeah, it was just fun. I mean, the best part about BlizzCon, and this is the part that I don't know if the players got, but for us, it was about having access to the people that we made games for and having them tell their stories about why they love the game. And that was huge. And just, it got to me every time. So I think we're gonna suck this mine dry soon. Oh no, it's still doing pretty good. Trees are gonna be a factor, but we almost have a full armada, so we'll get that going. Make sure they're all powered up. Next week we'll be able to tell a lot of stories because next week's going to be our talking. It's our last Friday of the month, and we will do a lot of talking about stuff. Yeah, and that'll be fun. So we have to get a whole
Done
bunch
building ship.
of the ogre guys. Is the plan.
Aye, matey. I would love to.
We have 6. We need 3 more. Then we would go and find where they are all hiding.
Loktar.
It's funny as I'm both looking forward to
Zogdog.
doing the Friday talk
Swobu.
stuff, but a little bit afraid of it too. But a little, not afraid of it, a little nervous about it. Which is fine, but it's just
Done building ship.
my brain going, hey, so what are we gonna do? Is it gonna be interesting?
Swobu.
But I do need to spend some time gathering pictures to go to hopefully go along with what you guys ask. That should be fun.
Zug zug.
Okay, so we got trees coming. Got another
Yes,
boat.
Captain. Ahoy!
Waiting for some oils. Now we're gonna need another farm.
Itok. Loktar. Zug Zug. Done building ship, aye matey. You're the captain.
Got the farm on the way. Boys are all working. They will clear the rest of that, which means we'll be out of trees, but this island has trees and a mill, so we will, after we check some of the surroundings, we will
Work complete. Zogdog.
because eventually we're gonna have to build a lot of ogres, because that's kind of what the thing calls for. This will cause a little bit of a barrier for why is he
Yes,
just sitting
Captain.
there?
You're
Get
the
to work.
captain.
Why was he just sitting there? That's odd. Two more. We go hunting. I think our town's pretty well protected. These guys are going to be a little unprotected, but that's all right now.
Work complete.
Okay, so that should give us...
Glorduk. Done building ship. Arg. I would love to. Aye, matey. I would love to.
That should be the last one, and we can go out and get things... Oh, we gotta do this. How much more oil do we need? Oh, okay. 2 more trips. Two and a third trips. How about that? One more. They're coming back now. Now we will have a fully operational battleships. Mwahaha.
Done building ship. Aye, matey. I would love to.
Oh, wait a minute. We need a flying machine.
Itok. Loktar. Done building ship.
Oh, we've been a little lax on our buildings. Okay, we have blacksmith. We have a barracks.
Zogdog.
Well, refinery would probably help. But lumberyard, got our lumberyard. Town hall, blacksmith. I'm missing something. Well, let's put in. I guess we could just put it there. Put a oil refinery in so we're getting better oil.
Swobu.
Take him out of the.
Aye, matey. Ahoy.
We're just waiting for that to finish. Oh, we need 3,000 oil for that. Jeez. Well, let's build a transport. So I think we're going to need to go over here. Take that. If nothing else for the trees, because he's going to burn through all these trees.
Done building ship. Arg? I would love to.
You should take a single... Do I have one standing around somewhere? No, I do not.
Zogtabu. Zug zug. Aye, matey. You're the captain.
Fresh off the assembly line. Geez, I hope it doesn't get damaged during shipping.
Ahoy! Loktar. Yes, Captain? Ahoy!
Okay, that's going to take a little while. Okay, is this done? Oh,
Lord Hook. Zug zug.
Can you make it?
Yes,
Oh, he's
Captain.
already there. Okay.
I would love to. Ahoy! Zogdog. Dabu. Yes, Captain? You're the captain. Work complete. Lord, we're being attacked. Work complete. Loktar. Yes, Captain? Ahoy!
So I have no...
You're the captain. We're being attacked. You're the captain.
Gotta get them within range of the tower, since I can't see submarines.
You're the captain. I would love to.
Because I can't build flying machines for some reason. Can they attack a spot?
Ahoy!
Moi! Okay, that's good to know. Of course, now you gotta stop them from doing it.
You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. We're being attacked. Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain. captain. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! We're being attacked. Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy! We're being attacked. I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. We're being attacked. You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! Ahoy!
Come on.
I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. We're being attacked. I would love to. Ahoy! We're being attacked. Huh? Nabu. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. Yes, captain. You're the captain. They're destroying our city. Done building ship. Arg? Ready to work.
Okay, so what am I missing that I can't build a... I have a blacksmith. I think I need to upgrade that, don't I? That's what it is. Oh, right, Sparto. There was once a chicken. Why?
They're destroying our city.
Because without a chicken, people cry.
Ahoy! Yes? Okay.
Okay, yeah, I screwed up.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
I forgot to make ground forces.
We're being attacked! Taboo. Yes, Captain? Neutral here. Ahoy! Who'd you want to kill? All right. We're being attacked! Yes, Captain? You're the captain. We're being attacked! Neutral here. Aye, matey. I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain. We're being attacked. I would love to.
Yeah, that's all a big problem.
They're destroying our city. I would love to. They're destroying our city! Joe attacks the boss.
Okay, maybe I pushed it too fast, too hard. I should have saved it before we took the boats out. I didn't.
They're destroying our city! What you want me to kill? Okay. They're destroying our city! Zug dog, zug zug.
Nope, that didn't do it. Shit. Oh, yes, it did. Trees are the issue as always.
Loktar.
We can come back from this, I think.
Ready to work. Ready to work. Loktar. Zug zug.
Oh, no, we actually need that natural barrier, don't we?
Zug zug. Ready to work. Glortuk. Dabu. Ready to work. Itok. Zug zug. Ready to work. Zug zug. Neutral here. Dax. All right. Huh? Ready to work.
Not worth it.
Huh? Zug zug. Loktar.
As long as they're fully blood. Damn. Yeah, I just screwed up.
We're being attacked.
Yeah, we probably are.
Ready to work. Work complete. Jubari. Okay. Loktar, done building ship. Yes, Captain. Ahoy. Itok. Dabu.
Submarines killed us. This is going to be out of gold soon. Yes.
Work complete. Huh?
Okay, we can put these guys to work up here.
Yes, Captain? You're the captain. Lord Hook. Zug Zug. Zog Dog. Work complete. Zug Zug. Eat Dog. Swabble. Huh?
Here I am.
Yes, Captain?
Really? Okay.
You're the captain. Work complete. Yes, Captain? I would love to. You're the captain. Lord Hook. Dabu. You're the captain. Done building ship. Work complete. I would love to. Huh? Zug Zug. Lord Hook. Zug Zug. Arg? I'm building ship. I, matey. I would love to.
I'm just gonna have to be smarter last time. Because that was just stupid.
No troll here. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. Itok. Loktar. Done building ship. Arg. You're the captain. You're the captain. Itok. Swabble.
I don't know why he stopped. He should not have stopped.
Huh? Dabu. Done building ship. Aye, matey. You're the captain. I would love to. Work complete. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. Loktar. Zug zug. Dabu. Swobu. Zug zug. Ahoy! I would love
You'll
to.
find out where those boats are coming from.
I would love to. We're being attacked. You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to.
I don't understand why sometimes they just sit there and don't do anything.
You're the captain. We're being attacked. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. We're being attacked. You're the captain. Dabu. I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. We're being attacked. You're the captain. Arg. We're being attacked. We're being attacked. Zug zug. You're the captain.
Okay, so we cut up this pinions. We need some more ships to come back up here. We might still win this, even though I screwed up royally. Let's see what we're supposed to do again. Build a fortress, shipyard, got the shipyard island, mouse. Okay, so we need to... Okay. We need to take over that center island. This one here. And then build a shipyard on it, basically, is what it looks like.
Done building ship. Aye, matey.
So we're going to do it in an odd way, but we're going to make it.
Loktar. Aye, matey. Ahoy.
Right now we'll just sit there and kill his peons for a minute while we get a couple more ships. Smaller one like the pick was... These guys are still... No, these guys are not
Yes,
still dead.
captain.
Oh, well, we'll bring them out here.
Ahoy. Yes, captain. Done building ship. I would love to. Aye, matey. I would love to.
We've pulled all the trees off the island, yeah. Where's our transport guy?
Aye, matey. Ahoy. Huh? Dabu. Work complete. Ahoy! Yes, Captain? You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! We're being attacked! Ahoy! Ahoy! Done building ship. Work complete. Done building ship. I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. Ahoy! We're being attacked. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. Ahoy! We're being attacked! Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. I would love to.
Can they not reach him?
Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. We're being attacked. I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! 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 You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain.
That's funny. They're just sitting there. Everybody's just out of reach. We got some reinforcements coming. We'll take that all out, and then we should be cleared to take this island, which I think is the whole point. Let's do this real quick. Put out there. Let them move a little bit closer.
Done building ship.
Get rid of all these guys.
Done building ship. I would love to. We're being attacked. Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to.
One more tower, then we should be able to start bringing troops up. Get all these guys here real quick.
Aye, matey. I would love to. I would love to. Look, we're being attacked. Dabu. I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. You're the captain.
I could have swore I got...
You're the captain.
Oh, shit. That's what's happening. Okay.
You're the captain. I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to.
I thought I got all the ones on this one. I guess not.
We're being attacked. You're the captain.
Okay, before we completely screw up, we need one of
Spadabu
those.
says, what was the objective?
The objective was, I believe, to get ogres and take them over to that island. Build a fortress and shipyard on the island at the mouth. Okay, yeah, so we need to go over here. We've got to take this island, which we've pretty much done. I just need land troops, which we're bringing in now.
No troll here. I would love to.
And we need to take trolls there. Not trolls, ogres. We got to put ogres on this spot. Which I think we pretty much can do now, but...
You the boss.
Let's take these guys over there and we'll clear that island out while we're waiting for all this stuff to build. Take one of those. Oh, well, we have one. We'll take it with us. The resources at this point are not a problem.
What's Swobu? Swobu.
Okay. I'm not sure what I need for that, so... What am I missing? Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. I got all of these things. That's what we need to do there. We're going to take these guys up here and throw them on the island.
You're the captain.
Bring these guys up.
Ahoy! Yes, Captain. Your command, Master. Ahoy! We're being attacked! Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy! I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. Aye, matey. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! 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 I would love to. Aye, matey. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. Aye, matey. You're the captain. You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! 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 I would love to Captain. Ahoy.
Okay, so I didn't set my
Yes,
ships
Captain.
right for that.
Ahoy.
I think that's a better thing. Theoretically, I think we only need to get one ogre on there, so... Where'd I put the boat?
Aye, matey. I would love to. Eat Look there. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
You're never ready.
Okay.
Yeah, so we should be able to, hopefully in the next 11 minutes, get someone over there, finish this up, and go on to our next little item. I don't think there's anything for this guy to do on this island, is there? No, he's a peon. Doing peon things. These guys are just emptying this coal mine. We won't have anything to do after that.
Would you want me to? All right.
Is he full yet? Nope, you're not full yet. What's the objective? The objective, I believe, is we have to build a ship. We have all the golds. We have everything we need. We just need to get the island, take the island, and then build a shipyard on it. And
all right.
So we will eventually take this peon over there. And I think we have to put, take ogres in there. So now we...
Aye, matey.
Yeah, we should have enough for everything. This is going to go dry here soon. Yeah, real soon. Our peons are going to have nothing to do, which is fine. I don't think they really need to do anything from this point. It's just now, just take it. We'll
yes, Captain. No, we're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
take these guys into here.
Yes, Master.
Build a couple more in safekeeping.
Aye,
Take
matey.
these guys up to here.
You're the captain.
That was the gold mine ending. These guys now have nothing to do. We're still pumping oil. No, we're not still pumping oil. We're out of oil. But we have 13,000, so I'm not too concerned about it.
No troll here. Ahoy! Yes, Captain. We're being attacked.
I'm gonna move him back to here.
Okay.
So that should have done that.
You the boss.
I believe that would have cleared everything off of this. Let's walk him over there.
All right. What, huh? All right.
I'm gonna tear this keep
Spadek
down.
says, isn't the circle just where you need to build the fortress?
I don't know. We'll find out. Let me go get my peon. Gonna grab these couple guys here in a peon.
Zug zug. Zug zug.
We're pretty close to those, so we'll take these with us too. Because we also have to build a shipyard on that island.
Command, Master. Your command, Master. Aye, matey. I would love to.
Okay, it says build a fortress and a shipyard on the island. Oh yeah, so we need to build a fortress and a shipyard.
Arg? You're the captain. You're the captain. Zug zug. Huh? Zug dog.
Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I built a fortress down here, didn't I? Okay, so that's how we build a fortress. All right.
Glorduk. Loktar.
Hopefully I didn't just build the wrong building. No, I did build the right building. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know what the circle's for. So it talked about the ogres in the prequel, the pre-talk.
Aye, matey. I would love to.
So I guess
Master? Okay.
just have him stand there. If we have to, we could go and take...
Spadag says your ogres now use magic.
We're ready,
Thanks to
Master.
Golden.
I'm not ready. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Well, they're supposed to, but
Master?
there's no command here for him to use magic.
Work complete.
Okay, so there's... part one is done.
Dabu.
But did you upgrade them to use magic? I don't... probably not. Berserker regeneration. Scout site.
Yes, Master.
I probably didn't.
Work complete. Zug zug.
I want to make sure that I have enough trees and stuff to get this to a fortress before I do anything. As far as like upgrading the characters, because I have a limited... I'm not sure how much wood it's going to cost and stuff like that. But we will see. Worst comes to worst, we go in here and it says, no, you can't do it. We have 3 minutes, so it's all good. We might go a little bit over. Simply because if it's just me building a fortress here and then just throwing some ogres on that spot, then
Yes, Captain.
I'm all good with that. We can just end this.
You're the captain.
Just want to make sure I have enough resources for the to build the fortress. I do. So let's start that.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy.
Bring these guys up.
All right.
Just set them there for now. Let's see, what do we need to make them magical? Because the ogre mount doesn't do anything. Upgrade catapult shields, weapons. This just builds them. There's no upgrade in here. That's berserker regeneration. Has nothing to do with ogres. That has nothing to do with ogres. That has nothing to do with ogres. Is there a building I forgot to build? Oh. I guess we'll know in a minute. Okay. We've built the fortress. I guess I need, there's, oh, okay. No, we got it. Okay. And with 1 minute and 28 seconds to spare. Okay, let's see what the next one is here. On Monday, we'll start 10. Orcs 10. Wow, they had a lot of units. Oh.
Spaddaug says, we're right on time for the jokes of Dad
The
today.
chief source of Alliance oil in the north is preparing to deliver massive amounts of oil to the kingdoms in western Lordaeron. You must sabotage their refineries and platforms to halt this shipment. Once Stratholme's ability to gather and process oil is destroyed, proceed to crush any...
Okay. That is tomorrow's issue today. Oh, sorry. End scenario. Exit program. Exit with 24 seconds left. Go back to me for a minute. Turn the sun's music back on. And then I need a moment. I will be right back. Okay. It is the moving on time. I think I'm going to have to try that, the locks, offline lock tonight and see what happens. And then I'll turn it off tomorrow and see, even though I won't stream tomorrow, I'll turn it off tomorrow and see if it caused any problems. Let's get Discord up. Put in the announcements. Need the image. Need to go back here, go to the screen. All right. And then we need to get our timer up and going. Oh, that looks different. What the hell is that? That was weird. I don't use Edge that much, but when I do, it always seems to do just weird stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Okay. Hopping into the stream, then immediately had a meeting. Haha. That happens. Your meetings are more important. I understand that. Let us leave. Turn the logo off. Leave the, let's go head over to the bar. We are at the bar. One of the things I have to do is over the weekend I need to revamp the dad joke sorter because it seems to be having trouble. But I need to consolidate all of my spreadsheets into one spreadsheet, and then I will have one spreadsheet to rule them all. That will be a good thing for me. Because right now I have like 4. So the master one will be built. I started working on it last night, but ran out of time because I got home late. But so I'm just giving everybody a couple minutes to come in because we made the announcements. Let me see in advance here. Okay, 1, 2. I'm looking to see how many Star Wars jokes are in today's lineup. Looks like there's only 2. Hope your day was good either way, sir. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Give it one more minute. We'll go to 48 and then start. Yeah, I'm revamping my whole spreadsheet system so that I have it all in one place, on one spreadsheet, multiple tabs. Because as I've been building the spreadsheets on how we do things, it's each of those spreadsheets has like 30 tabs on it from things that I tried and failed and stuff like that. So I need to consolidate all the things that work into one spreadsheet from all the other spreadsheets. And then it'll be cleaner, and I only have to open one spreadsheet to go to everything. That'll be good, as opposed to trying to hunt down spreadsheets. And we are at the 48, so we are going to start. Alrighty then. Hope everybody is ready and they have their fine-tuned joking attitudes on. Let us see. We have number 1. It's time for number 1. Here it is. Here it comes. Number 1. Yeah, okay. Why don't ants get sick? If Frigg is listening, she's screaming the answer in her car at this moment. And I know she knows the answer to this because she's told me this joke before. You building your spreadsheet sounds like how the undead build their abominations. Probably. Yeah. It's more of a hunt and peck and cope until you find something that works. But that doesn't answer the questions. Why don't ants get sick? Antibiotics. Antibiotics. No. I mean, I'm sure that they would use antibiotics after they got sick. But what prevents them from getting sick? Antibodies. That is correct. Except for you don't really need the why. So, why don't ants get sick? They have tiny antibodies. Antibodies is correct. Sneedling, you will receive the very first can today. Congratulations for winning the first meaty soda can for your team. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't fix that, but it seems to have fixed it. No, it didn't fix itself. Okay. Oh, they're all in front of the table. Interesting. I need to fix that. The chat's thirst shall be quenched. Yes, it shall. That is what you guys say. Well, hopefully you guys won't have a clean sweep today like you did on Monday. Okay. Number 2. Which letter of the alphabet has the most water? Which letter of the alphabet? Wow. We speak English today. Which letter of alphabet has the most water? C is correct. Which letter of the alphabet has the most water? The letter C. That is correct. By the sea, by the sea, by the wonderful sea. Two. You have 2. I don't know if you can see it on your screen, but the sodas aren't exactly sitting on the table. Okay. Why did Anakin Skywalker always bring a pencil to battle? Why did Anakin Skywalker always bring a pencil to battle? Because he saw this really cool trick on Heath Ledger's Joker. Oh, funny. Want to see a pencil disappear? So he could draw the Force. In case he has to draw a new plan, to draw his lightsaber. His lifesaver? Tweet. That is correct. Why did Luke Skywalker always bring a pencil to class? Because he wanted to draw his lightsaber. That is correct, Master Sprite. You are correct, sir. There is a soda for your team. I know it's Star Wars jokes are slowly being moved out. We've really reached the absolute bottom when it comes to Star Wars jokes. So I may not be going looking for more of them. So, which means that more than likely I will never get a point again. But that's okay. All right, number 4. Here comes number 4. Name the movie from its tagline, "Ain't epic of epics epics." It's an epic of epicness. Name the movie from its tagline, an epic of epicness. This is a movie you all should have seen, but it is not the epic movie. An epic of epicness. Tenacious D, cute, but no. I thought this one was going to be a cinch for you guys, in all honesty. Pretty sure it was one of the parody MASH movies. Nope, it was not. Maybe Meet the Spartans? Nope. Not Scary Movie. A Life We Lived, the movie. No. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. That one where they did. Time is up. Nevi, you were too late. Nevi, you were too late. You were correct, but you were too late. Nevi did get it correct after the bell. The epic of epicness. That's hard to say. So, unfortunately for you guys, I in fact get the can for that one. Though Nevi did come back with the correct answer. She did come back after, or Nevi, he did come back after the bell. So, sorry guys. No clean slate today. Haha. I really thought that you guys would have got that one in time, in all honesty. That really surprised me that you didn't know that one. What of whateverness? Funny. All right. We have 4 on the board. We're on number 5. Why did the Ewok bring a suitcase? Why did the Ewok bring a suitcase? Why did the Ewok bring a suitcase? In case he forgot something. No. Because a Ewok. Nope. And because an Ewok. Nope. For the annual stocks meeting. Nope. To pack a punch. Why did the Ewok bring a suitcase? To pack his lunch. How much does an Ewok eat? He wanted to roll on it. Time is up. Master Sprites, he wanted to roll on it is the last answer, and it is incorrect. So, why did the Ewok bring a suitcase? He was ready for a Wookiee vacation. This one was dumb. Luckily, that is, I believe, the last Star Wars one for today. Dumb indeed. Let me go find the table. Tables! If I continue on before your table does not matter. Ha! Continuing! We're going for number 6. Up, your table is too late. Ha! What do you call a mischievous egg? What do you call a mischievous egg? That joke was hard to endure. Ha! Okay, there's your fork. You get a joke for that. You get a fork for that joke was hard to endure. There's your fork. New Era Knuckles. There's your fork. A deviled egg. No. An escape artist. Nope. What do you call a mischievous egg? A practical yoker is correct. Is Act 1962? You are correct. With a practical joker, or practical yoker, sorry. Let us get you a soda. Move this up a little bit. Okay, that's good. Vikings, please give them the soda. Thank you very much. Yes, well done. Well done on the practical yoker. We'll hold off for 7 while the zombies crawl. I still need to do that zombie animation of them going across the bottom of the screen. I haven't had a chance to do it. I have a couple on-screen things I still need to fix too. Let me open this over here. I think I can make this smaller. Oh, that helps a little bit. My kingdom for brains. You are correct. Oh, snack. Where's my snacks? Got my Nutella. Got my pretzels. I got the love of Jesus in my pretty green eyes. Now the problem is that I found that at the point where we do the dad jokes, my blood sugar drops to 0. So I need something to make it through the rest of the morning or afternoon. Since I can't really get up and make dinner in the middle of the show. Why do dyslexics and atheists only have cats? Because they don't believe. Ah, cute. In the existence of dog. Cute. Sorry, I'm getting a big old hunk of Nutella here. Okay. All good. Alrighty then. Number 7. Why do sorcerers never do stand-up comedy? Why do sorcerers never do stand-up comedy? This one is brought to you by Troytech, one of your fellow yearlings. What the hell? Sometimes I get the weirdest texts from people. Because their punchline is always a fireball. Oh. Their magic parents don't like to borrow humor because they blow up the punchline. Fireball. Because they can't work their magic on their own. Okay. We're at the end of the time. And the correct answer is, why do sorcerers never do stand-up comedy? They always rely on their charisma, but forget the punchline. I want to personally thank Troytech for the soda I am now receiving for this joke because you guys could not answer it. Oops, they put it in the wrong place. Hang on a moment. Wait a minute. Someone messed up my sodas. Weird. My sodas were pulled out of line. That's a D&D joke. Yes, it is. Actually, yeah, well. We actually are getting quite a good, not amount, but a good range of jokes from you guys that are submitting jokes. It's actually pretty fun. So, that is that one. We're going on to number 8. We do have 7 on the board. You guys are currently winning 4-3. All right, number 8 is a dad joke. What's the reason that green color is notorious signal? What's the reason that green color is notoriously single? That is a weirdly worded question. What is the reason that the green color, that would probably be, what is the reason the color green is notoriously single? And we have a correct answer, Sparta. You are correct. So what is the reason the color green is notoriously single? Because it is jaded. That is correct. So Sparta, here is your sota. You guys are very close to your first 6-pack. Everyone is sick of it. I'm just sick of it. Sorry, I'm eating a pretzel. Okay. I think this one is another Troy. Okay, oops. I think I just hit the wrong button. All right. Here we go. Hopefully nothing got screwed up. Clear that. All right. What did the warlocks say to their patron on Father's Day? What did the warlocks say to their patron on Father's Day? This is also brought to you by Troy Tech today. Well, you know. Summon you later. That's funny. That's pretty good. That's a fork one. Master Sprite, here's your fork. For summon you later. Dad bra. Your dad wears a bra? Time is up. That's funny, is Sparta, you typed it at the exact same time that I said it. So, let me get my soda. I'm 1 away from a 6-pack. Why does it keep disappearing like that? Very bizarre. Okay. Is that right? That is not right. I think I gave myself 1 too many. Okay. So, what did the warlocks say to their patron on Father's Day? Not that. Okay. They said, "Thanks for the gifts, Dad. I owe you my soul." Literally. No, Sparta is not becoming a dad joke. Sparta is a dad joke. The thing is, he's very, very good at it. All right, number 10. So there should be 9 on the board. There are 9 on the board. I'm sure Sparta's dad laughs all day long. Okay, number 10. What was the name of the ancient Egyptian sun god? What was the name of the ancient Egypt? Okay, Scry, you are absolutely right with 2 seconds. Correct answer is Ra. Let us get you have got your team to the 6-pack stage. I'm gonna pull all the sodas off the table and give the 6-pack on the side. And then the Vikings are going to go back to their den. Damn it, you always answered that before I could finish scratching my nose. Now that one was quick. Not sure how we're supposed to get that one. We're learning from the all dad. Kaboom! They threw me for a loop. Thought Raw was too obvious. It's like, what is the son's favorite snack? Almond rocka. Alrighty. Got F5. People are answering questions before I even see the question. This one, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I even have to start the timer on this one. This one's a little too obvious. But here we go. Number 11. Who was the first Disney princess? Who was the first Disney princess? Snow-Weedy? Pat, I'm going to give it to you because I know how fast typing can be a problem. That extra E, though, does make me laugh. Because that means that Snow White was on the box of a Wheaties box? It'd be Snow-Weedy. It was, in fact, Snow White. Snow White is the correct answer. Okay, here's a question for you. Who is the only male princess of Disney? Who is the only male princess of Disney? I really hope you guys get this one because there's an actual fact. There is a male who is a Disney princess. Not Chris Helmsworth, no. This is an extra joke, so I'll give a fork to the correct answer. Not Prince Charming. We're talking princess. And when I tell you who it is, you will understand the logic behind why that person is a princess. The other is, who is the only male princess in the Disney archive? This fact, and I'll be honest, this fact makes me laugh every single day. And it's going to make you laugh too. No, not me, not Mowgli. Nope. Hint, please. Okay. There's a light. Too late. Okay. The only male Disney princess in the Disney archive. You have to understand that years ago, Disney bought 20th Century Fox's movie archive. All of 20th Century Fox movies. Therefore, Tim Curry as Frank Furter is technically a Disney princess from Rocky Horror Picture Show. Yeah. Disney owns Rocky Horror Picture Show. Therefore, Frank Furter, Tim Curry, played by Tim Curry, is a Disney princess. The only male Disney princess. And I think that is hilarious. And that's why, no, because he, nope, not Robin Williams. You've never seen that movie? Well, get up one night at midnight and go and watch it. Nope. Mrs. Doubtfire can't be a princess. All right, let's move on to our jokes that get you guys points. It's a funny fact, and it does make me laugh already. It's like, God, what was it? George Carlin's old joke? I have tried to be both mother and father to you. Yeah, well, then go fuck yourself. George Carlin was funny. We talked about that the other day. Okay, number 12. All right. Which vegetable was once used to make the original ketchup before tomatoes? Which vegetable was once used to make the original ketchup before tomatoes? Watermelon ketchup? That would be weird. I think the vinegar would break it down, wouldn't it? Paprika. Nope. Plum. Nope. Eggplant. You mean Aberdeens? No, that'd be gross. Bell peppers? Nope. Beetroot? Nope. They have a lot of different kinds of sauces in the UK that I didn't expect. I tried it once, but they have this stuff called brown sauce, which I'm just like, I don't understand what it is. We do have a correct answer. Not celery, not horseradish, but shrooms is correct. Which vegetable was once used to make the original ketchup before tomatoes? Mushrooms. Mushrooms are the correct answer, so you guys do get a soda. The shrooms were put up by is Isaac. So there is your can. Yeah, the brown sauce went through me because I had never seen it before. But they had it everywhere. I saw that more than I saw ketchup in the UK. Are we calling Sparta the truth speaker? Okay, we have some problems. I have called Sparta a lot of things, but I've never called Sparta the truth speaker. I think he appreciates that. Yeah, that does cause a problem. If you're known as the truth speaker, yet you lie a lot, then it just means that you're a really good liar. Okay, number 13. Number 13. Why did the cleric start a band? Why did the cleric start a band? Yeah, you should never lie on the brown sauce because it gets all over your back. Because he wanted to turn the unholy into harmony, to make a holy choir, he wanted to because part of the Judas priest. Yeah, for the brown sauce, in fact. Time is up. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put my soda up before I flip this because you might as well just get your tables ready now. Why did the cleric start a band? Because they already know how to heal the crowd. Yeah. Sparta, don't pull out Savvy Otter's titles. All it's going to do is fill up chat. Nobody's going to be able to see anything. Sparta is the title master. Wondering if we have enough time for the next one before the zombies come. We have about a minute before the zombies come. No, we're not going to. This question's going to take the full time, so no. So I know the list keeps growing, and I know that when Savvy gets back from all the works and stuff that she's doing, that the list will keep growing. I'm still looking for a micro engraver to make the little shield, because I still think that's very funny. Zombies are rolling in here in a second. Once upon a time, there was a donkey grazing in the cornfield. One day, it got so hot that the corn popped into popcorn. The donkey thought it was snow and froze to death. Welcome to Zombieland. Zombie time, zombie time. Hey, we got zombies. We got zombies. Zombies. What you gonna do when the zombies all come to town? Mm-mm. What are they gonna do when there are no other brains around? We got zombies. We got zombies. My friend Rick had a 10-foot. He showed it to a girl next door. It made her feel sick, so she hit it with a brick. And now it's only 6'4". Okay, we are back. Sorry to hear about your friend Rick. I guess he has some silly dreams. Okay, number 14. Which strange sport was a part of the 1900 Summer Games? What strange sport was part of the 1900 Summer Games? It's a pub quiz. No, curling is still around, isn't it? Gun dueling, that would be funny. Croquet. A slap contest. No, I think that's a relatively new one. I may be wrong, but chess boxing. Time to put the Nutella away. We'll finish off the last polo. Nope. Okay. Which strange sport was part of the 1900 Summer Games? Live pigeon shooting. Live pigeon shooting. That gives me a 6-pack. I guess now they use clay pigeons, I guess, but that has a 6-pack. Yeah, I'm assuming someone would have to clean up after that, wouldn't they? Yeah, because pigeons don't fly in a straight line. Hey, Vikings, why are you hanging out? What? No, I don't know what happened on the floor back there. Well, go back and clean it up. What do you mean it's not your job? No, it's your bar. You have to clean it up. I don't care who did it. Go. Huh. Poodle clipping was one? Really? Mm. Yeah, there's some guys in the South that they can shoot a fly off a gnat. So be careful where you go. Okay, number 15. We're at, let's see, 12, 13, 14. Yep, 15 is correct. What colors is the flag of the United Nations? This should be quick. White and blue is correct. That was the correct answer, the very first thing. White and blue. Hatan Tata is correct with white and blue. Blue and white, white and blue. Same thing. Let's give you your soda. Your team is cleaning up on sodas today. Green and sticky. What? Okay. I don't understand that answer, but okay. Ah, here's one. Let's see this one. It says, number 16. On which continent would you find the world's largest desert? On which continent would you find the world's largest desert? Made you giggle. That's all you needed to understand. Yep, it sure did. Antarctica, Sneedling, is correct. On which continent would you find the world's largest desert? Antarctica is the correct answer. Very nice, Sneedling. We also had another correct answer. Let's see who else had it. I Need No Name had it, and Master Sprite. Oh. Nicely done. That was a memory test, was it? Because I don't remember having that question here, so it's a memory from somewhere else, I think. What is going on here? Guys, you need to keep the can straight. You gotta stop doing that. The Vikings are in a foul mood today. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Why did the barbarian go to therapy? Why did the barbarian go to therapy? This question is brought to you by Troy Tech. He had daddy issues. Funny. I would assume that the barbarian would actually have more mommy issues than daddy issues. Anger management. Anger management. To work on his anger issues. He likes to rage. Time is up, however. I think I need to give you guys this one. Because the answer is rather involved, but you got all the pieces to it. So here's where we're at. Why did the barbarian go to therapy? Because rage isn't just a feature, it's a problem. See, anger management technically is true. It's the correct answer, even though the wording is different. To work on his anger issues is another one. You know. So yeah, you guys get this one, which gives you your second six-pack. Vikings are gonna box them, put them together, and put them on the side of the table with the other ones. You do get to keep your forks. Yeah. I don't know if the answer to anger management is better, but it is more accurate. Well, Troy's have already all been put into the system, so not changing them now. All right, here's a pub question, I believe. Yep. Which sport was illegal in the USA before 1896? Which sport was illegal in the United States before 1896? You think the count is wrong? You're right, the count is wrong. Why is the count wrong? I think I gave you guys two. Backstroke swimming without a lit cigarette. Cute. I think count is wrong. Yes, it is. We'll check it in a second here. First version of football was played with a severed head. Yeah, but did the person who owned the head enjoy it? And did they call it boxing? Is correct, Nevi. Very nicely done. Which sport was illegal in the United States before 1896? Boxing. Boxing was illegal. Yeah, the count is wrong. So, yeah, we're going to leave the cans as they are. There was someone who were sentenced to death, so I figured. But then how did they get it to call it football? Was it, did they just keep using body parts till they got to the feet and then just gave up and called it football? Why Vikings what? Why do we have Vikings here on the sodas and everything else? Is that what you're asking, Hatan? Yeah, okay. So years ago, I made this little game with my team called Lost Vikings. And this is back in 1991-92. We also made a game called Rock and Roll Racing. Yes. So in Rock and Roll, and we played through Lost Vikings on the show when we first started, and we played through Rock and Roll Racing. And I showed in Rock and Roll Racings that there were signs for Viking soda in Rock and Roll Racing. And at the end of Rock and Roll Racing, when you win the game, you have a first place ceremony. And at the first place ceremony, they tell you that Rock and Roll Racing was sponsored by Viking soda, a meaty drink. You know, so when we started doing this, we came up with the idea of giving Viking sodas. And if you look at the Viking sodas, they are meaty sodas. Here's the soda can that you actually see. Viking all meat soda. The soda is so good you have to eat it with a fork. Oh, the bubbles level is hell. Yeah, so we just basically incorporated it. And originally I had the Lost Vikings images in here. Let me see if I still have it, because it did pop up the other day. No. This is it. This is what our Vikings used to look like, because those are the Lost Vikings. But I didn't want to keep using art that may cause a copyright problem later, because though I did work on the game, I don't own the rights to the things. So I came up with our own 3 Vikings. So this is our 3 Vikings, and they're more fun. Yeah, so it's carbonated meat. Yeah, well, I made them both. Hatan, I made both those games, and we did play through them. If you go back to some of our earlier shows, which you can find on YouTube, we played through both Rock and Roll Racing and Lost Vikings already. We're now up to WarCraft 2, Tides of Darkness, because we're playing through all the games I worked on for the last 33 years in order. So that's kind of cool. So everything is on YouTube. Yeah. Except for the very first episode, because I didn't know. I thought it was recording. It said it was recording, but it didn't record. So I don't know what happened. WarCraft 2 live and really enjoying it. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I do have a tendency to build up forces and then overkill the enemies, but I like it that way. And it has got me in trouble a couple times, because on a couple levels, there was the one level where I basically just ran out of gold and couldn't do anything. I had to go back and start over. Not start over, but go back to one of our earlier saves. Okay. I hope that answered your question. So we just incorporated it into this little game, because we're doing dad jokes, and I used to just read dad jokes from a book. In fact, here's one of the books. And I would just read the dad jokes from there, and then we just answered them. And there was no point system or anything like that. And then we just kind of turned into basically a fun pub game. And then we were running out of dad jokes, so we added quiz jokes and pub quiz jokes, or pub quiz questions and riddles in there too. They are a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. In fact, I'm looking forward to the next one, which I believe, if I look at, let me see, where's our release list? Okay, so the next one we're doing, I believe, is Diablo. Because I could have swore I worked on Beyond the Dark Portal, but I may have been just like superficial while I was working on other things. But I'm not in the credits, so I'm not gonna play a game that I wasn't in the credits on. You know, well, maybe I think I'm in the in the credits for that one, because we were working pretty heavily on Tides of Darkness at the time, and a bunch of other stuff. And Beyond the Dark Portal was a attempt to get outside companies to make some Blizzard games too, that we always ended up taking it back and working on it. All right, we have 2 jokes left. We should be able to get them before the zombie attacks. So let's get to the number 19. We have 18 on the board. We have 19. It is. Did you catch wind of the story about the astronaut who felt claustrophobic? This is silly. Yeah, we do a lot of fun facts here. Okay, news. New Era Knuckles is correct. With he just needed some space. So on mine, New Era Knuckles he needed space first. Then Sparta he didn't have enough space. Zach wrote he farted 100%. And then everybody else, he needed more space. Whoop whoop. So let's put your soda up there for you. We have one joke left. Just one. Why are the Vikings have just been putting sodas all over the place today? I don't know what the deal is. Okay, here we go. It says number 20. This is our last joke of the day. You guys are obviously going to win. You have 13 now. I have 6. And the question is, what did the frog say when he saw the Easter bunny? What did the frog say when he saw the Easter bunny? Quack? He croaked. You guys are right. I'm stopping the clock. What did the frog say when he saw the Easter bunny? Rabbit. 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 Vikings, please. Here's your sodas. There you go. And the score at the end of today is 14-6. If you smash the cup, the Vikings will come out and beat you up. So you might want to be careful with smashing things in their bar. They like their bar clean. You smash cups, you cause trouble, the 3 Vikings will come out and beat you up. Did you work on Diablo? Yes, I did. Diablo 1 and 2. Yes, I did. They are on the list and they are in my stack of things. In fact, we'll see. We might finish WarCraft 2 next week because we're on 10 and there's only 14 levels left. We've already done the human side. So we might start Diablo the following Monday. You're in the top credits for Beyond the Dark Portal. I have it just in case, but I'm not sure how accurate that is. Yeah, I have to look at the credits on the game itself, not the credits that are online, because we've noticed in the past that there's some sites out there that have the credits online. They just copied everybody into it and assumed everybody worked on everything, which is mostly true. But yeah, StarCraft, I definitely did StarCraft. In fact, my real name is in the intro sequence for StarCraft 1. If you take Yearjoy and mix it up, it has my real name, which is in the intro for StarCraft 1. I'm the only named person in StarCraft 1 in the cinematics, yeah. But yeah, that was fun times. That's me. Every day. Joy Ray's bars in StarCraft 2, that is correct too. I love you, Sarge. That was actually a pun from the Blues Brothers. Yeah, anagrams are very helpful. Can I ask, what was it like working with Matt and Trey? Oh, it was fantastic. They were awesome. They fed us way too much food, though. They would bring food in every 4 hours. I don't understand why they're not big as a frickin' house. We're gonna have the Vikings clean up the spots. They'll probably do part of it during the zombie attack, but we'll get everything cleaned up and all that. And then they'll come over and clean my side. And the zombies are coming. Come on, you can do it. Get it before the zombies come. Oops. That's not what we meant to do. Oh, we're all over the place today. Okay. That is now closed. I think I turned too many things on down here. this can be closed up now. And we can go back to the house. We can't leave the screen, but we can go back to the house so that we're. And then I'll look back up and see what I need to answer for you guys up there. Turn that off and go back to the house. I turned the house off. That's funny. I turned the house off. Now I gotta turn it back on. That is weird. I think I deleted it. Well, that would suck. There's that. Turn the yearling cans off. Turn the bar on. Oh, that's interesting. Somehow I deleted the background. Ah, I think I got it now. Blip. Okay. Yeah, we're back. Okay, let's go back up here, see if I missed a question while we're waiting for zombies to go by. Let's see who goes underground. Okay. Can I ask what was it like working with Matt and Trey? They were fantastic. Like I said, they would bring in food every 4 hours though. It was funny because they came out, their people and them came out once with Nerf guns. But what they did not know was that we had Nerf guns too. So that was fun. But we were up there for 2 weeks working on the project and getting it all done. Me and the team, Taryn and Tristan and Joanna and Rob Foote and Lee and all of us. We were up there for 2 weeks working on everything. It was a lot of fun. Oh, Frantic, very much. Thank you very much for the cheers. At least you didn't meet their Nerf guns with your paintball gun. No, that paintball was years before that. Oh my God. Yeah. Paintball was back in 1994. Okay, now we can go back to me. We have survived. We have survived dad jokes today. I'm so very proud of us. We'll just get the next section put together. All right. Awesome. I always wondered how you were able to make it look so good. What? You mean the South Park stuff? We went up there and did it live in the game, and then Matt and Trey took the models. Yeah. Yeah, Matt and Trey, what we did was, and I'll tell the full story next week on Friday when we do the talking thing, because I'm sure it's going to come up again. But I'll tell the full story about going up there the first time and all that. And, you know, that would be a lot of fun. But that'll be next Friday, because we're going to have a Q&A talking show next Friday. So we'll see how that goes. 70% of the episode is footage of WoW. Yes, it is. But not the only footage we shot. We shot in several locations, and then they picked Goldshire from the several locations. In fact, the story that they tell in the making of stuff is in the behind-the-scenes stuff was actually shot in the main hall of Undercity. Yeah, it was never used. Yeah. Alrighty, let us go to, well, that's actually relevant to our next section. So let's go ahead and pop up over to our next section. Let me make the announcement here. Okay. That goes out there. This goes here. Bop on over. There we go. Okay. So yeah, so that was a lot of fun. You know, and I always thank Shane DeBerry for that, because they went up, the cinematics team, the proper cinematics team, which did all the 3D rendering and stuff, went up there first, and they couldn't do it because of the amount of time it takes cinematics to make that their amazing stuff that they do, but it wouldn't fit with Matt and Trey's thing. So our little machinima team went up there, and we'd only been assembled. I'd only put them together literally like 6 weeks before that. So they were all brand new to Blizzard. Joanna had worked at Blizzard before, but the other two were brand new to Blizzard. And I didn't tell them where we were going, so we'll talk about that next week. But yeah, so that was, we went up and did some all-nighters up there and made some good stuff. Time to grab some cold pizza. Go ahead. So the episode was just after shooting the Wrathgate cinematics. No, it was before that. Because the Wrathgate piece wasn't done until we moved over to campus. We were still at 131 before that. Wrathgate came many years later. Wrathgate piece came out around the same time that StarCraft Zerg, StarCraft 2 Zerg, or StarCraft, yeah, the Zerg campaign for StarCraft 2. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna have a really good talking episode next week, and we're gonna do it at the last Friday of every week. Right now, I'm thinking about having them every other Friday, but we'll see how the first one goes, because next week will be the first one. We haven't done them before, so I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes and seeing what I can learn from it in order to make the show even better, because that's what we're always doing. We're always trying to find new things and better things. It wasn't, okay, it wasn't removed. I don't know what that means. For the Swarm, Zerg is best. My cousin played mean Protoss game though. But it's locked behind so many different quest chains. Sounds awesome. Cool. Alrighty. Also, because one of the things we'll also talk about next Friday is everybody always asks about everything behind me here. It's in the room. So I have all this. I also have a bunch of stuff upstairs that I'll have to pull down here, and we'll talk about them. You know, what the stories are behind them and stuff like that. And I do have to, I'm actually glad it's a week off, because I do have to search a lot of old photos for a lot of things that relate to the things that are in the picture in behind our room back here, like all the stuff back there. In fact, if you look in the far back where the color pictures or color pieces of paper in the box frame, those are actually all of the scripts for the South Park episode, signed by Matt and Trey. And then the champagne bottle in it is the champagne that they sent us when we were nominated for the Emmy. And then the little white card next to it by the Y in Joy is the note that they sent with it. And then there's other pictures of us with them up there, which is the one on the wall right there. I don't think no, that's not what I wanted. But yeah, I'll have to set up a whole thing to talk about some of this stuff. Well, it was 1819 though. Wrathgate Cinematic was still there, but you basically had to complete all the quests. Did they? I don't think they removed it. I don't think they would. But okay, because it was actually quite a good piece of the story. Oh, you have to remember, Make Love Not Warcraft was, God, 12 years ago now? 14 years ago? Something like that? Because it was in their 10th season. Oh, did they really remove everything? That's sad. Huh. I never played Northrend, and that's a silly story. Northrend was sold to me, well, like everything that they talked about for Northrend was that it was about raiding, and I didn't raid. I've only raided. I've talked about it before. I've only raided once in Warcraft, World of Warcraft, with other people, and it was a terrible experience. So I never raided again. What I did was I played Warcraft, World of Warcraft as a single player. So what I did was, I never went to Northrend It's still grayed out on my board. What I did though is I still leveled up to the level I needed to get to be past it to go to the Maelstrom, you know, and I did go into I did farm a lot of leather because there was no leather in Northrend, and I did sell a lot of leather. So I had a lot of money and I had all the experience. And when I had enough, I went to the Maelstrom. I took a picture, a video of me waiting to jump into the Maelstrom. I brought up my maps. I showed that I never went to Northrend and never wanted to. And I sent it over to J. Allen Brock, and I said, I am going to the Maelstrom. I have never played Northrend because I do not raid. And there was nothing there. From everything that you guys said, there was nothing there for me. And then I jumped in the video, I jump into the Maelstrom and I continue the game on from there. And apparently that set off a bunch of meetings where they discussed whether people should be allowed to do that or not. They decided they should, but it just was funny to me that I caused controversy simply because I don't raid. And Northrend was all about raiding. I'm not a raiding person. You got auto-modded, did he? I'm not seeing it. Oh, wait. No, that's no. No, nobody got auto-modded. That sounds like it was during internal testing, because I don't remember that. Raiding ever to be a must to... It wasn't that it was a must. It was... I was trying to prove a point that there are players out there that don't raid. And to do a whole expansion that was pretty much sold as a raider's paradise meant that there was nothing there for me. So I was trying to prove a point. But yeah. No, I'm not trying to catch up on those raids now. I don't raid. I like to play single person games. I know that sounds silly. It's just like even the stuff we're playing is, I love the fact that every game that Blizzard ever did had a multiplayer, but it also had a single player. And I would go and play those single player games. No, you should. I don't think that's censored anybody. I think that's fine. It showed up, so I think you're good. It didn't ask me to approve it, and I don't think Savvy's here, so. Well, I stood up for the kind of games I like to play. I was trying to make a personal point. I wasn't trying to like cause controversy or stuff like that. I was just like, you know what? You sold that product as a raiders, the best thing for raiders. I'm not a raider, therefore I didn't even go there. You know, so no. Wrath is when I went back to the university, so I didn't get to raid much. Let me see who has a peak raider. I didn't raid until I got to Northrend. I finally met a guild that was helpful. Oh, cool. Yeah, it was just not for me. That's all there was to it. You know, the one time I raided was with a group from Blizzard, and Frank and other people were in there, and I'm just playing the game, and I picked something up and got completely lambasted for it, and I'm just like, okay, I'm not gonna get yelled at just because I picked something up. You know, you could have just said, can I have that? And I would have given it to you. But yeah, so the rules of raiding and who gets what and stuff like that are just silly to me. I had heard a bunch of MMO companies found out that like 60% or so of MMO players were basically solo or 5 people or less groups. Did you spark that? Did that spark that? No, it was just me playing. It's just about me playing the way I want to play. it seems to have sparked idea in their heads. Not everyone raids. Maybe we should look at it. Yeah. Well, they did have a meeting on it, and they had several meetings on it, and the powers to be over on the WoW team took the fact that I did it seriously. So I think that's a good thing, but it's just like the whole thing is, I know that we teased it in the South Park episode, is I like the grind. I like going out and getting 5,000 boars. I like going out and getting 50 candles. I play games to do that, to do things that are not things I do every day. It's like the game that I've been playing for forever, which is Diggy's Adventure on my iPad. It's just a grinding game. You dig through the blocks, and I've dig through the blocks for like 10 years now. And I'm at level 832 on that game. And it's literally just a 5-minute game every day. In fact, I have it right here in front of me. Yes, Diggy's Adventure. Little one-person game that you just sit and play. You can't argue that. Yeah, I just like simple games like that. The simpler the better. That's why even the game that we're working on here is, as we are working through it, and I apologize because I was never a coder. So that's taken us back a little bit, because I'm trying to learn how to build an inventory system for it, which hopefully we'll have up and working soon. But I like the old games like Secret of Mana and the original Zelda, and those games where it's just top down, going around and adventuring and doing all that stuff. I've never played Hearthstone, and wait, you mean the card game Hearthstone? I played it a couple times, and I'm just like, but I'm not a big card games. I mean, I got kind of burned out on card games real early when with Magic the Gathering, because we used to play literally every free moment. You see somebody on the floor at Blizzard, playing, and I just burned myself out on it, and I'm just like, I really don't care about this game. So card games are just not anything that really attracted me. But people like Ben Brode and people like that, they were amazing at them. So it's just like, okay, well, I'm over here. I'll play my little single player games, But Ben was amazing, and I always tease Ben because people who know Ben will know exactly what I'm saying. Is you can hear Ben laugh from space. When Ben laughs, it is so loud. Well, we still have the list of games is still pretty long. So because on the list of games, if we do the Dark Portal, we still have Dark Portal, Diablo, Lost Vikings 2, StarCraft, Diablo 2, WarCraft 3, Reign of Chaos, World of Warcraft, which we have to figure how long we're going to play that, StarCraft 2, Wings of Liberty, Diablo 3, and then Hearthstone. And that's not even counting the non-Blizzard games, which I haven't put on here yet, which I still have to put on. So after Hearthstone, then there would be, let's see, Rime, Dreadnought, then we'll have to play RuneScape at some point. That was the last company I worked for, because I was running the creative services team for RuneScape, for Jagex rather, which was all the RuneScape products. And then by then we'll have our little game done, and I'll play our game. So you can't say finish Diablo 2 until you hit 99. Really, why is that? Because technically I can say I finished Diablo 2 anytime. I can play for 5 minutes again. Okay, I'm done. Max level. Well, I'm not going to play it on hell setting. That's for damn sure. I tried that once on a PS5, and that was just like, nope. The thing about Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, I think that the cinematics we made for them were amazing. There's a lot of stuff hidden in them too, so we'll talk about those when we get there. Did you ever think of how the games you worked on would influence people all around the world? Even an awkward, tired little kid? No, we didn't. What we did, and I've talked about this before, in that the only point that we tried to make was to make really good games that we wanted to play. If we didn't want to play them, then we shouldn't have been making them, and that was kind of the rule. So we kind of kept to that forever, and I think that's more what we thought about than, oh, can we sell it in to everywhere. We weren't thinking about that. We were just thinking about making a good game. And anybody that's ever worked for me or any company I've ever worked for is, I've had these discussions 1,000 times where I just go, okay, well, is the game fun? Is it a good game? And if the answer is no, then why are we making it? Why would I waste all my time working on a game that I don't want to play? But no, we weren't thinking about, at first, we didn't even think anybody was really paying attention to our games. So, because when we released WarCraft 3, about 1,000 people, right? I mean, I'm trying to remember what the numbers were. When we released WarCraft 3, I think about 1,000 people showed up to the midnight launch of it, and we signed boxes for them and stuff like that. And then I think it was a month or two later when we released World of Warcraft, like 7,000 people showed up, and to the point to where Fry's ran out of boxes. So we had they had a bunch of boxes at the office for employees, and we went and got those boxes and brought them to Fry's so that everybody that showed up would still get a box, because that was back when you still had boxes on shelves, and so that's when we realized that there was a problem, because we expected 1 million people in World of Warcraft and in the first year, and it ended up we got 1 million people like in the first month. So there was the IT had server building parties and stuff like that. So because we had to build more servers to be able to handle the workload, we also had to stop selling the game at one point so that we could catch up with hardware. Yeah. We do not use the neat word here. Did you ever play any of the Interplay Fallout games? No, I did not play any of them. But Interplay did a lot of really good work. In fact, if it wasn't for Interplay, Blizzard wouldn't exist, because we were Silicon and Synapse before that, and Interplay gave us all of our work, or most of our work. I'll be right back. doop, 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 doo. Okay. I want to tell the cool story about how the boss from Interplay challenged Alan, you guys, to war. Well, all he did was that Interplay had played against, I think it was Virgin Games, because Virgin Games was in the area at the time. I don't know if they even exist anymore, but Interplay, though, had challenged and won against Virgin in Paintball Wars. So we were sitting in the office on Bristol, and all of a sudden, Alan Adham's office window just filled up with paintballs. They were blasting him from. Brian Fargo was blasting him from his Viper outside, and basically challenged. That's how they challenged us to Paintball Wars. And so we went out to Green River, which is where the paintball place was at the time in Orange County, and basically stomped them into the ground. So we had taken, the night before, Alan and I ran over to Interplay at like midnight and we had just become Blizzard. So we had wrote Blizzard on the wall, on the front door of Interplay. Let me see if I have the image here. I showed it once before, so it probably is in this system. Let me look. And I also need to do this. I need to turn the P's off. Okay. Let's see if I can pull this up here. Where did I put it? Probably in photos. Doop doop doop. Where is the picture? Oh, there is the one of us. Here, I'll let you look at that while I'm looking for the other one. This is our paintball team. And cover that. But if you look at the two little kids, that's Loki and Thor, my boys. The taller one that's in the middle there, that is Thor when he was 7, I think, 6 or 7. So that's my Jason. Let me see if I can find the thing. But this was our whole paintball team. So on the far right there is Mike Morheim. You know, I'm in there somewhere. I'm either in there or I'm taking the picture. It's highly possible that I'm taking the picture. Yeah. But I'm there somewhere because my kids are there. Yeah. But Bob Fitch is down there kneeling down with Mickey Nielsen there in front. You know, yeah. See if I can grab another image, the other image here. I know that I put it in here. I'm just not really sure where I put it. See, you guys distract me. I see how you are. Let's distract the boy. Oh, those are albums. Those are cats. Those are other things. That's the computer we built for this show. Maybe I didn't put it in here. I'll have to dig it up for next week then. But we'll probably do a history type thing next week as part of the talk. Oh, this is all the South Park stuff, so we have all that for next week. That's the theater. Yeah, apparently I didn't put it in this system. I thought I did though, because I thought I showed it. Yeah, oh well. Yeah, sometimes you do, sometimes you screw it up. But we'll find it. We'll find it next time. So yeah, so that's our paintball team right there. So, but with Loki and Thor there in the foreground. Fun days. You could do a lot more back then. It was a lot of fun. Let's turn the logos off here because it's too much. Okay, yeah, well, it was my weekend, so. Yeah. We had a lot of fun. Thor got the goofiest grin ever. Meanwhile, Loki's like, "It's so bright out here." Yeah. No guest asking about Fallout 1 could uncover so much. Well, the thing is, and I get, oh, I forgot to turn this back on. Okay. The thing, and it still didn't go on. Okay, that's better. Forgot to, oh, how did the sun's music get turned off? I guess I just forgot to turn it back on. That is weird. Well, there's just a lot of it there as far as like the lore. There's so much lore and so much stuff, and I keep kicking myself because I haven't finished the book yet, and I've used the show as an excuse to distract me from it. So it's actually probably going to help once I go back and start working on it again. You know, so it is out there, and one day it will happen. But it's just yeah.
Spadag says, Yearjoy is a jukebox with cheat codes. Put in the right cheat code, and you'll hear the greatest stories ever.
Yeah, probably. Good point. Work. Yep. All right. So, like I said, yesterday, after work, I did not do anything on our game because I had to run to a science fair and then some other things that I had to do after the show yesterday. I didn't get back till late and got caught up working on something else. But when we left last time, we were working on our inventories system and getting everything lined up in it, which is kind of a hunt and peck, but not. What I was trying to figure out is where I'm missing stuff for sorting, because we had these are our sort items, which quest is in there, and I thought it would just pick it up, but apparently it didn't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a search the whole code set for some of the other words in there and see if I missed putting it somewhere. So let's look at some of this code. Okay, so there is amount. Okay, that is just the grabbing it. That is not the sorting it by. Let's look at the next one. That's also amount. Because I'm assuming that I just missed it in the no, because here's our sort type. Sort by type. Oh, maybe. No, this would be. Oh, that may be what it is. I think it may be trying to do it, but when I go through the menu, it's not putting the right word up for it. So if we say quest, and then let's go to our item that's one of our quest items, which is our pillar. Boop, 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 boop. Let's make sure that it is set here. It is not. So let's look at one of the other ones. We'll look at the armor again. See it. Does it have a name? It doesn't. It has it here. So did I assign it correctly? So if you end up using this program, this search capability is amazing. I really like it. Because you can put in anything and it'll go through every piece of code in the game and list everywhere it is, to where all you have to do is type on it. And it'll take you to where it is. Okay, so is type armor. Okay, this is type quest. So yes, this is set up correctly on this one. There's one piece, fountain spurs, fountain is, okay. Our object is the piece 01, yep. Okay, check the other one. It is quest, okay. Let's see if it actually does it now. Let's save, let's close this. Do an execution. Doo-ba-doop-doo-da-doop-doo. Okay, wait for your screen to pop up. Make sure I have it on. I do. Okay. All right, let's go inventory. Now it's sorted by name right now, so by amount, by type, by price, by quest, but it's none of those three pieces are quests, so why is it locking the first three down? But it seems to change it on everything else. Yeah. But none of those things are marked as quest items. Because this one here, this our pillar, our fountain piece, is the only one that technically is a quest item in the whole system right now.
Spad Dab says, do you have items marked as quest items in that inventory?
Yeah, it's all done where the two places I just looked. So if you see here where it says, here's our piece, it's marked as type quest. Nothing else is here. This one's a weapon. We got quest, weapon, consumable, armor, weapon, armor, and then this one's grayed out. So this, but it's still quest. So should still be sorted. The same thing with the one up here on the other one. Weapon, quest, weapon, consumable, armor, weapon, consumable. So yeah, everything's set right. What happens if we put more than one in there? We'll put 3 down here. Make that 3. Huh, interesting. There are a group of crows assembling on my front porch for some reason. They've just flown away. They just had an attempted murder on my front porch. Yeah, hopefully I'm not going to die. Birds on my porch? They're never on my porch. Okay. Bring it back up and see if adding more of them makes a difference. Then I'd have to think about, okay, why? Okay, so yeah, we got 3 of them in there. They are quest items. So we search. Yeah, for some reason, when it's sourced by quest, these first 3 are not marked. So this should be, let's see, those are knife. Red jelly, knife, and knife. Maybe the others are marked wrong. So knife is marked as weapon. Where's red jelly? Red jelly is a consumable. Straws. Oh, this is the other thing. Maybe because did we make this? Yeah, it's the pieces of is in the parent list. Did we put it up here though? Yeah, here it is. Here's the fountain. Nothing's grayed out on it, so undefined. Scale, spring. Oh, yeah, well. It's a small queue. These are all small queues. Did I miss a setting somewhere? Price. I need a, no, here's quest is undefined. So that is our small queue. It is spelled correctly, is undefined. Quest, if quest is not undefined, then do this. God dang it, I hate the scrolling on this. All I want to do is move stuff. Quest, draw sprite, found blah blah blah. Camera X, yeah, okay. Icon scale. Yeah, we're all good. Draw 15. Well, everything else is set exactly the same. And then these are the potions, but maybe I've missed something down here. Oh, okay. Probably missed one of these. Let's try this. Okay, quest. Yep. Okay, let's save that. Let's try that. Yes, if I should just suddenly disappear, then the crows have taken me away. I suppose it would be, as a meadow was never assembled. Yeah, there are only 2 of them that I saw. I didn't see any others, so technically, without 3, it's only an attempted meadow. Okay, let's see. Nope, those 3 for some reason still. So I have to look at red jelly, small knife, and red jelly and small knife for some reason are still getting put before quest items. But I think we needed this anyway. Okay. Poison, drunk, and that's things that the element potions can heal. So it is mana restore, mana health, health restore, defense, damage, quest. That all looks correct. Okay. Pieces in the, so it is a child of. It is up here as undefined defense. All those are there. Type, name, price, yep. Is in menu as show info. We will eventually have info on it. Let's look at the piece. Right now I just put defense and all that stuff is just regular. Oh, let's go to this one. Okay, so these, we've looked at all that, that's right, but do something up here. My items, current item, sequence, menu with type, sort type is comes by as name as the original. Drag items, item stock, 48 slots. Okay. Let's go to here. We just put that in, so that should be correct. This one. That is all correct. Sort type, name, amount, type, price, quest. Okay. Type, one arm quest, yep. Ailments not under ailments. Items, name, sprite. Okay. Now this is the info. This is not... Yeah, this is not what... I don't put quest there. That has to do with the info that we're feeding it from here. But it's definitely getting that. Because when we go into the game, and we do a rollover on it, it does put the information up for it. So it's reading that. That's not a problem. Oh, thanks for coming back, New Era. So for some reason, knives or some things are just being put in front. I mean, but it does, the quest sort does come up. Just for some reason, some things are being classified as them, so I don't know why. Because here's our types. We have 4 types. Oh, this is on. Oh, wait a minute. Did we put the code in? Yeah, we did. Okay. Yeah, so everything's there. Legendary armor worn. Okay. I could have swore we changed the wording on this one. Okay. There could maybe be a possibility that I have 2 versions of this for some reason. Okay, it is a child of object parent. Okay, so it's getting this information from somewhere else, isn't it? Because we just changed the dialogue on that. Let's change that dialogue. And it didn't change. So there must be a second thing somewhere that we missed. So it should be sprite and then O piece. OP01. That is correct. Quest item. 3. That was correct. So we'll move that back to 1. So sprite fountain 1. Yeah, there's no other settings on this that we use, so that should be correct. I think I'll be off for the night. I've had 2 glasses of wine, and wine makes wise men mistake words for thoughts. Oh, have a great Friday. Okay, Master Sprite, have a great weekend. Curiosa and Curiosa. Let's do some other checking. We're gonna make this 0. Health is 0. Mana charge 0. Energy, wow, that's 0. We'll say price equals 1,000 gold. So his object is now all set with all of his stuff. Quest, so it should be sprite full of bombs. Those are all sprites, they're not objects. Health restored, defense, damage, quest. Put this down here. What did we forget? We now have a price, which is 1 billion goldies. It'll cost you a whole bunch of goldie hans. That's okay. Ideal build. Okay. Inventory. Survey says, where is it getting its info from? Is there a second piece I didn't see? No. All this is correct. It inherits the stuff from above. It is a correct object of the correct parent. It is in there because there it is right there. But it has the old. It has the old information on it. It doesn't have the current information on it. That is what is weird. This fountain piece is worth 20 gold. Now we've changed this to first fountain piece with 1,000 gold, and it didn't update on any of them. Now the numbers you see behind are the numbers of how many of each of the collectibles we have. I just need to bring those to the foreground and I'm glad they're out of the way right now because I have to be able to see the sprites. I'm a little confused as to why we are not getting the correct text and stuff, because one thing that we can do let's try this. Let me look at one of these objects again. It's in here. Yes, this is all he has. Long magical sword. Yep, that's the big one. Where's the little one? Where's the knife? Okay. So there's the code. Questions in? It's the sprite, which doesn't do so good.
Spad says, are you giving the code to the stink eye again?
Yes. It did it first. It's in this one, yeah, because this is all from the original, so it should have picked up everything here. And it does. It's a small font. Where's it saying to get the description? It is. This is the icon. It is quest. It should be up here. Yep. I cannot stay for long, but just dropped in to say I love the games you're worked on. Lost Vikings always is my heart as a game that helped me through some crap times. I'm glad that we can help. Lost Vikings is always a special one to me too, because it was the first game that I ever worked on from absolute conception to finished. So it's always one that has like, I don't know, it's just near and dear to my heart, and I can't chase that away. I like it. It's a good game. Sprite description -60. The sprite description comes up as originally empty. It's funny because I'm sure that a lot of the people that I've made games with over the years are laughing because I'm actually doing code now, or trying to do code. So it's there. This is the only place where sprite description even comes up. And what we need to do, let me open the game back up for a second. Let me copy write down what the description is, and we'll find out where it's hiding. It has a very sentimental value every day. Aside from that, why is the code checking for strings to determine whether it's a quest item or not? No, it's checking for the descriptions on the sprite. So you see the descriptions at the bottom? That's what it's checking first strings for to build the text at the bottom. So let me move this over here. Oh, wait, it's still going to be in your guys' way, so I'll turn it off on your screen just for a second. What we will look for is fountain. Fountain piece 1 is what we will search for. Back here and say let's see if we actually spell it right. Let's try fountain first. So that's fountain piece 1 is the name of it. Okay, so this is where it's getting its name from in the game. Now, if we go check the other code, fountain piece 1, fountain piece 1. Fountain 1 is correct. That is correct. And fountain piece. Okay, so what we've just learned is that the original name is actually coming from here, not from the description. So it's not actually getting the description from that, which means that when it's showing on the screen here, what it's showing on the screen here is coming from something else. The thing that I keep changing that I think is supposed to do is the pop-up screen here, but we can't use that pop-up screen because I haven't resized it to fit the screen yet, or any of its parts, because I was trying to get this thing working first. And then got sidetracked by the fact that the sorting doesn't work. It is being put on there. If I were to click on it, then the big screen will come up, and that's where the fountain piece 1 stuff is and everything's there, but it's too big to see on the screen, so we'll have to add it still. And we can't, I don't think we can get out of it without, oh, okay, we can, good. But all this code seems to be right. I just don't understand why it's not playing friendly. Because we have quest as a sort type. All of our sort types are here. Okay. So weapon, no. Interesting. Maybe that's what's missing. No, okay. We might be reading sword types wrong. I think that we need it up here, not down here. I think if we don't have quest up here, then it can't do its thing. Give it a second to read up. So type, sort type. Why did this one not read up? Well, worst comes to worst, it'll crash, right? Not like we haven't dealt with crashes before. Oh, because we have it in there twice, that's why. It confuses it. So we do have it in there. Those are items. Type is weapon. Okay. Elements, where it's not an element. Yeah, so it's everywhere it's supposed to be. Okay, so those three are weapons. Yep, 4 are weapons. Okay, it is a type. Quest is there. Yep. Type on this one as well. Yep, for those 4. Yep, create. Yep. There as well. Yeah. Yep. 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 Weapon is not down here. Come on. Okay, let's see what happens. No, we broke it. Yeah, we put it back. Aside from that, why is the code? I'm sorry, it just window just popped up in front. Why is the code checking for string? Okay, what are we talking about? We got that to crash. Let's see, what was the crash here? Object parent variable not set before request not set. Well, that's because object parent draw. Yeah, so it is finding it. It's just not updating. I think I need to fix that window before. It should be based on the item properties. The item is set as a. Next, if we look at the individual items, maybe if I put a type in here, put a type. Maybe the others have a type. Type would be here. So smaller, red, blah, 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 blah. Description, name, text width, yep. And description. Icon scale. But the individual scripts themselves, or sprites themselves, don't have anything on them. This type is for collision only. That's not for. It's not for. 9 box doesn't matter. This is where everything's inheriting from. This is what we're going through just now. Product system fountain, which it does draw it. Said exactly like everything else is supposed to be. Because this is the text that's at the bottom. This is what it should be talking about. Sprite width. Ailments. Here's our types, our 4 different types: weapons, armor, consumable. No, it has not gone at all. Because I know, like, even for digging, which is the, like I said, the game I play absolutely every single day, is...
Spare Doug says, problem is not in the drawing script. Aren't types and item properties?
Good point. To finish the question, though, no, knowing how games make do not ruin games for me. Because I have the ability to turn that off, in all honesty, in my head. And you want to be able to do that. Now, if a game gives me a problem, yes. Then it's like my brain goes to, okay, where is it broken? What is the deal? So let's look at something in a different place then. Let's look. That's the town. That's it. What's that? Let's look here. Nope, this is all correct. And all their properties are set right. And they're added to the master list. That is correct. 0 pieces 1. Yeah, it's spelled correctly. So what this does here is it builds the array or the grid up until height. So that's why you have to put height in there, because that's what he's used as a blocker. So all of this should show up. So the type should be quest should be in there. No, I did use a Q and not a G, so good. I just, for some reason, got the idea, did I spell it wrong? Oh, funny. I have all this trouble because I spelled something wrong. It would just crack me up. But the item properties are set right here. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Wait a minute. There's supposed to be stuff here. Something is missing. This stuff here, but not with this front. There's a different front end where that's supposed to be there. Okay, let's make sure I'm in the right place. It might be in the controllers where that stuff is. Let's take a look. Oh, it's in the controller. Okay. This is all in the controller. We've actually looked through the controller, and yes, it is all here. Ah, wait. Type price name. No, there's not a sort here. Okay, background, because here's our backdrop. Then we get to our layers for the pieces. Draw item info, because that's the info, yeah. Let's type in name. So yeah, so it does pull to the item type. Quest, yep. Weapons type, yep. So name, type. Step real quick. Okay, this is if we even hit the, this, all this does is if we hit the button for I, it brings the menu up. And then sort inventory, my items. Where's my items? That should be pretty straightforward, so I think that's just in the list. Yeah, here's what it adds our items. Item sprite. Item amount. Type. And it would have to be in the piece itself. It would have to give an item type in the piece itself. I'm not sure that if I just put type here, because it's not in any of the other ones. It wasn't in the attributes for any of the other ones or the create tool. I don't know. I don't think that's going to do anything. I think it's going to crash it if anything else. Okay, it didn't seem to crash it. I have crashed it a couple times, but yeah, so it's not. Yeah, see, I don't know. Somewhere it seems it's assigning it somewhere. I don't think we'll figure it out in the next 9 minutes. We spent an hour on it and it's not done. So the question is if they're set there, why is the sort not able to read them? Yes, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. And if these ones, we can go back and we can look at the knife again. So here's the object for the knife. Just making sure. It's not even set here. So it's not in the create. Nothing's in variables. Physics events we've already looked at. Zero. I need no name. He has not been auto-modded, I think at all today. I think what I'm going to have to do is this. I'm going to have to grab the original code again. Rework it. The original. Let me look at this back here. There's some place I forgot to look. Okay, go back to what we were just looking at. Clear this.
Sparedag says, just a quick heads up. 5 minutes to raid time.
Thank you, sir. It's missing. Here's the problem. I think this is type, no. Attribute object. Okay. Third check. Let's go with the first check. Grid with false, blah, 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 no grid found. Okay, this is refine the grid. We're missing. It'd be funny if I accidentally deleted something. We are missing this. Why are we missing this? This is not the right one. I'm looking at the wrong one. That's why it doesn't look right. We want this one. Yeah, this is the correct one. So I need to go back to this one. And then over the weekend and figure out what's going wrong. Because that something's seriously not right. Plummy pretzels. Yeah, I have not found those yet. I know they are out there. I know they are trying to come. It's up 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Actually, it's 3 now. So let's go ahead and wrap this up because it's just frustrating me at this point. Not changing nothing. They taste more like sausage than salami. Let's put our logos back up. How long? Okay, we have plenty of time to get to the next screen. Very frustrating day, but hopefully I'll be able to get it worked out by Monday. I do have a lot of stuff to do for the show, but on this weekend. So we will see how it works out. But we have 2 minutes. It's very frustrating. I think I did several things that probably were the wrong things to do. Number one is I resized it before I had all of our pieces into it, which was probably not a good thing. I think I need to go back to the original tutorial code, then import a lot of our pieces into that tutorial code before trying to shrink it down. Taking notes, of course, but yeah. But yeah, so that is an issue. So let me grab this real quick. Yes, resizing shouldn't, well, you would think not, but who knows? I've had these kind of situations before where it's like, okay, well, this shouldn't affect anything, but do this. And then guess what? It affects something. Then you want to kill everybody in the room. Okay, let's go ahead and go over here. We are back. So yeah, so I need to, maybe I'm just, I don't know. For some reason, I'm just not getting it. We'll go back to the original. Let's see. I had problems when doing something on the lab PC, which works fine. Then I move it to my PC and it doesn't. Yeah, exactly. I've had artwork do that. I've had 3D stuff do that, and it's not a fun thing. But we do have ads coming in a minute, and then we will go to our final thing for the day. Let's see. Today's the 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th is when we will be back. I know it's Memorial Day though, but I will still be here on Memorial Day. Could be missing a misspelled library. Absolutely. And that happens a lot. Missing, misplaced, or misspelled. But it was working before. It's just when I plugged one of our pieces in that it had a problem. But we will figure it out. Because what I can do now, since I have all the code, what I can probably do is go and keep our resize, but run through the 2-hour tutorial one more time at a faster speed and just check everything to see if maybe I accidentally deleted a line or something like that. Because what happens, and I showed you guys this before, is when you're moving boxes around in the workspace, if you're clicked inside of a box, and because you have to hold spacebar down in order to scroll around the workspace, sometimes you don't realize that the spacebar is actually making spaces in the code. So I'll just do a run through on all the code and make sure all the code's right. That should be easy enough. And then fix anything that broke. Then once it's all put back in and making sure that everything's correct, then start resizing again. That just seems to make sense to me. Because we have all the original stuff. And I don't really want to spend time redoing a bunch of artwork if that code isn't going to work. So we end up having to do a different thing for the inventory. Then we have to do a different thing for the inventory. The crows are all gone. There are no crows in front of my house anymore. I don't know what they were looking for. I ain't got nothing. You can't hold crows against me. Okay, that's set up, that's set up. Let's check.
Spadav says, a waka waka, and never more.
Interesting. According to this, we're not streaming right now. Oh well, we are on YouTube. I guess I have to do let me refresh this. See if I'm actually still live or not. Yeah, I am. Okay. For some reason, Twitch locked up on my browser. Waka waka. And nevermore. Waka waka waka. I'm Fozzie the Bear. I'm funny. Ads are finished. Alrighty. So let us get our spreadsheet, of which we will be making new ones, as I have already mentioned. We're going to go over here to our raid bodies. Oops, we jumped ahead. Logo first. Yay, logo. Dun, 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 raid party. Okay, take the logo down. Put these up. Now we need to find out who is online. Okay. Let's see. We got Ludwig. think Ludwig's is down here. Yep. We got Ludwig's. We got Carnage. We got Admiral. Some ferrets. Ferrets are in lockdown. Code Miko. Lockdown. Ray. Alicia Day is online today. Today, Ezekiel. We've not seen SFOD for the last couple of weeks. I hope everything's okay. I hope he's okay. Okay, we're on Ezekiel, then Sanctuary. Bob Ross. Furball. There are a lot of people online today. Q Bunnies, which I think is in lockdown. Yep. Mano. Make feedback. I don't think we have a make feedback on our list. I wonder why he's on this list over here. No. Usually this list is only people that we have on our list, but I don't know who make feedback is. I don't remember ever getting a feedback on our list. Okay, bunnies. Sass. Chimney. Cleesmud. Chipmunks. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's not. Okay. I think we had someone come out of lockdown too. Okay, yeah. Kickbooga came out of lockdown, but they're not online right now, so they're not going to be voted on today. We have 16, so 4, 4, 4, and 4. That seems fair enough. Okay. There's a small chance you are figment of my image. Yeah, possibly. Twitch shits the bed sometimes. Yes, it does. As he said, I'm probably non-existent, but that's okay. I don't mind. I will be trying this offline lock thing today to see if it screws anything up. So when we end today, I will lock down, and presumably the chat will not be able to enter the chat room till I unlock it. At least that's the thought, but we'll see. Alrighty, let's get our commands in order here. We need to get our rating votes up and set. Round one. First four are Admiral, Sanctuary, August Buns, and Bob Roos. Let's do this. X and X. Another thing we're going to talk about next week is if there's anybody we should take off the list. Zero 031. I do not know why. Okay, let's check on this real quick. Okay, 31. Yep, 0031. Zero zero 3031. About 10 seconds left. Three, 1, 0, 0. Okay. Next round, round 2. Round 2, we have chimney brick. We have chipmunks and squirrels. We have Kleesmod and Carnage. There you go. Carnage, Kleesmod, chimneys and bricks. 10101111 and a 1 and a 2. What, 0, 1, 2 at the halfway point? Yeah, all of this is being moved. So it should be interesting. One zero one three. I'm kind of curious because numbers generally go down past the game dev section. Do we have to revise the whole voting thing? Because those of us that like it are here for it most of the time. But is it the common take? We'll talk about it. The numbers go up and down, actually. If we look at the past, there's definitely fewer people voting these days. Well, no, I mean, we got 52 votes on Monday. So this is another reason why I do this, is to try to guesstimate whether this is worth it or not, or if I should just bite the bullet and say, okay, well, I'm just going to pick someone we're going to raid today. Okay, so Carnage has 4. Chimney and Bricks has 1. Kleesmod has 1. And wow, Chipmunks got 0. That's a first. Usually when chipmunks are in the vote, they usually do really well. That's okay, though. Yeah, because for the time, I think that this was a really good idea. But if it's something that you guys are bored with or you don't want to do anymore, that's fine. And I also want to look at the numbers for the game, for the show itself, and say, okay, which things are the things that are not keeping people's interests. Well, maybe. We will see. I'm willing to discuss any changes. Because for what this is a lot of work. And it doesn't always seem to bring us what, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure what rating is supposed to get us. If it's just to get us the new people, it's not doing that. So Felicia Day has 4. Not surprised. She's very popular. The last time we raided her, it was much calmer than it was the time before. Yeah, because this thing has become this. It wasn't what it was originally intended to do. I didn't know we were going to get so many people, number one. And there is a lot of people that aren't online or don't get any votes, or their votes are so low that it's kind of crazy. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks worth of votes. And there's people that in that 7 weeks only got like 5 votes. Even Ludwig in the last 7 weeks has only gotten 4 votes. I give a little bit of leadway because sometimes those people are in quarantine. But, so there are 2 weeks out of those 7 that they may have been in quarantine or things like that. So Felicia, we got 7. We got Furball Farm got 1. Insum got 1. And Ezekiel got 0. Oops. We're not trying to move stuff. Stop doing that. But we can always look into it and see. Round 4. Our final 4. Mano Omano. I still can't. Apparently, I still cannot post on his site. But we'll try again. If he wins today, we'll try again. But I'm pretty sure we're probably going to end up with Felicia. I think that you're right and wrong. I think that yes, it is to support other people's streams, but it also is to help bring attention to your stream. If you overlook that possibility as well, and we've talked about this before, is I believe that what most people do is they see who they know that's on stream, and whoever has the highest number of people watching, or who they raid, so that the highest possibility of a couple, 2, 3 people coming in is going to do so. Interesting to them and keep them. Yeah, because I did not go here very often before starting the stream. I mean, I didn't even go watch Jason most of the time. It's just like, okay, whatever, he does his thing, you know. Because I was off doing my thing. My thing was not streaming. But it's learning. The whole point is what can we learn? What have we learned? What do we still need to learn? Those are the most important things. Ludwig's got 2. Are now 4. Back up here, and Mendo's got 3. 1, 1. 1, 1, 4. Okay. Final seconds. Okay, Ludwig has 4, correct? 3, 1, 1. All right, let's build our final vote. Let's see, starting with 7 looks like our highest, so that's Felicia Day. I think I've heard of her. Okay, 3, 4, I think our 4s are next. Yep, all of our 4s are next. Three, 4, 2 4s. And then I think we just have our 2 3s, and that should do it, right? 1, 2, 3, yep. Hog buns. And Mano. Mano o mano. Okay, final vote in the view. The final vote is up. Consider that's why I say this was almost. Also, I'm checking through the numbers of the last couple weeks, and there's no real dip in the numbers during raid time. I might be right. Momentarily. Yeah, maybe. Don't know. Like I said, we're still getting votes here. In fact, what we're doing now, let's put today's votes in so we have the complete weeks here. For the complete last few weeks, 7 weeks. Put them in here. So, yeah, we're still in the 20s. All week this week, we're in the 20s. We had 50 on Monday. You know, or 52 votes on Monday. So, yeah, our numbers are higher than they've been in the past. As far as our most voted for, I don't have a yellow one. For some reason, the yellow one's probably one of those. 59. Yeah, so 59 is the most voted for, which is Q bunnies, really? Yeah, it looks like 50. It looks like Q bunnies are the highest voted for in the last 7 weeks, but I think they've only won once. Right now, our leader is Felicia Day, and seconds are just about up. So let me pull Felicia's thing, get her up here, get the audio working.
Memorial Day is Monday.
Wait, what is? I know
She looks like she's vacuuming a carpet.
the holiday here. What is it? Or is it this weekend?
That's funny.
Let me see.
Guys, appreciate you subbing. If you have a free Amazon sub, you want to throw it my way?
Where did she go? There she is.
West.
Okay, come back to you guys over here.
Victoria Day.
Let's go back to me.
Celebrates Queen
So yeah, when next Friday when we're talking about everything that's going on, we can talk about the raid voting, and if you guys have some ideas for improvements and things like that, that'd be kind of interesting. Maybe doing a dice roll on them would be at least fascinating, if nothing else. I don't know.
America celebrates winning World War II, even though they technically waited until the very end.
It's hard to resist bunnies. Yes, it is. Bunnies and ferrets and cats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. The guy who didn't serve and
Alrighty.
4 generations of his family have never served because, there's various reasons.
He had bone spurs.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What about his sons? Do they have sons or daughter?
Okay.
Ah, there's a key here. There's a key right here. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, give me that key. Now I can go mow the rest of the lawn in here.
Okay, I.
What are they playing?
Where are you?
Over by the gazebo. Open up his door.
I don't know. It looks like they're playing clean the house. Too funny.
This woman must have inherited this, right? Like she. Must
Okay. What we can do is we can kind of be. We have the ability right now to just build and go, and then we don't have to do another
Wow.
no.
zombie attack because the zombie's very close. So let's go ahead and build that out. Yeah, I'll see you guys in 2 days, 19 hours, 4 minutes, and about 35 seconds.
Somebody's got to vacuum
So we are building at 21, 31, 41, 54, 45.
So we could do a crappy job.
So 45 people ready for raids. I will see you guys all on Monday.
This lady, what she just
And I will,
her Nana
here we go. Oh,
part of it.
there it is. Okay, done. Going. Go, go, go.
Listen, it's her Nana.
Ah, we just barely beat the zombies.